Csokol, kerektik.
All right. So this should be an exciting session. Because it should definitely be more than an hour. But also, in the in the interim, I actually bothered to write down a list of all of the places that I want to go, places that I found that I missed in the, like when I was looking over my recording, mysteries that I don't fully understand yet, all of that, because I realized that, like, I just couldn't keep track of it all while playing and streaming. So now I have like an actual list. Obviously, the first thing I need to do here is just play through the Queen's Gardens, allegedly, maybe not. So it looks like it's locked off from that direction. And it's locked off from this direction. So maybe I don't go to the Queen's Gardens next? Huh. That's interesting. Well, you know, I'm just not gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna leave the Queen's Gardens. Excuse me. Let me get out of the Queen's Gardens area and then I'll review my notes and figure out where I'm going next. here's a good time to review my notes. So I definitely want to go to the waterway. Definitely want to play the Coliseum of Fools. So I know where Monomon's archives are. I know where the City of Tears are, because that's like there's a building that I haven't explored more of, and that's double jump gated. And the problem with going to either of those places is I feel like killing another Dreamer will continue to spread the infection throughout all these zones and make them harder. And so like those two are kind of at the bottom of my to-do list in regards to like things I know about. There's a black gate at the bottom of Deep Nest. There's still like the banker thing. There's still dream bosses. The Deep Nest bench, I think when reviewing footage, I feel like there was maybe a caterpillar near there I didn't get. There's the fountain that you can pour all your money into. I have a note here to try being broke when attacking the white knight that I can't hit. Like it might be that I need no geo on me, and that's why there's a way to spend all your geo, or like to waste all your geo basically. Also in the fungal waste, there's an acid pit near Leg Stealer that I need to check out. So those are all the things. So what's the closest to here? Yeah, so Leg Stealer's not especially close, but he's actually like pretty far from all the travel areas. So I think I might actually go to that next, because there's like not a ton of space in there, and like there's not really a compelling reason for me to come back there once I go to it. So that's my plan. And like ultimately I think my plan after that is to make my way to the waterway, and then through the waterway to Deep Nest, because like maybe I noticed something about my gameplay in the waterway that was a little embarrassing. Maybe, I don't know. Like maybe I thought I was gated off of a thing, and when I was watching my own footage, I was like, "Who's this idiot Let's Player who can't see that there's a place he can enter literally right there?" Maybe. Just throwing out that possibility. Okay, so we need to go up. Screw this place. This is not where I needed to go. I should have looked at a map. That place is miserable. Ooh, wow, look at that hitbox. Hi, Kyle. Kyle, did you just get on? Right now, I know I was at the Queen's Gardens, and I am not very good at like exploring a whole space, and so like as far as I could tell, I was actually sort of at the end of the parts of the Queen's Gardens I could access. Like they were walled off on multiple directions, like on the opposite side. And that might not be true. There might have been an obvious entrance that I just wasn't seeing. So in lieu of continuing to Queen's Gardens, I actually made an actual list of places I hadn't been. And so since the Queen's Gardens seems to be closed off to me, I'm going to a bunch of those places. And one of them was this right here. But first I'm going to go sit at Leg Stealer's bench. But yeah, this was on my to-do list because it was, it's definitely a place you can only get to with acid swimming, and it's like pretty far from any quick travel location. So like I'm unlikely to pass by it without intentionally going to it. That was my reasoning. Sweet. Dream place. It's funny, so like this acid water in here is 100% flavor. Like if you can get here, you are immune to that water. Whee! And once I get to 1,000 souls, or 1,000 dream essences, this is. I can talk to the dream person again. Increase in mic volume or a decrease in game volume? Sure. Yeah, I think I have like my 2 sound settings are like streaming and then like streaming nights. Really? 999? That's where we are. And I think I also had my game volume up because we were in the Abyss, and the music there was very subtle. So I'm going to go back towards the green path exit to here in case it was a one-way path that you needed to unlock. And I'm going to go up here as well in case this was also a one-way path that you needed to unlock. Oh no, okay. It wasn't a one-way path, it was just an acid swim path. That's fine. Is the sound balance a little bit better, Kyle? Let me know if I'm still too quiet. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I thought it was. It's just a literal bomb. Ow. Okay, those just explode when they explode. Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to figure out, like, what sequence of things means that you don't have to have the volume, like, super duper loud. Because, like, the gain's pretty high on this mic already. And, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sure, sure. Yeah, well, keep me up to date with. So, can I move through these? Nope. Sure can't. That fucking sucks. my invincible teleport is not actually fully invincible per se. I think we all learned something today. Yeah, man, this place is awful. Oh, Crystal Dash might work, Bert. That's a good idea. Also, if possible, I want to try and hit one of these. These guys are probably set up so I can't do it, but if possible, I want to try and hit one of these with my Dream Blade here to get a bunch of soul. Okay, so that's good to know. My fireball will break them all as well. My dark magic. Ow. Ah, that opens up that shortcut. Okay. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Wrong button. Well, that's better than I expected it to go. So. And now we have the shortcut, so. Hey, he killed himself. Yes! Yes! Charm Notch, please. Charm Notch, please. And I just died! So I guess I can equip my Charm Notch immediately. That's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that Piggly Poo. What did I want to try? I wanted to try the steady one. Steady body. Yeah, so my plan with this setup was that I can use Quick Attack from a long distance, and I don't get pushed back. So I can use Quick Attack from a long distance, and I don't get pushed back. So I can use Quick Attack from a long distance, and I don't get pushed back. So I can use Quick Attack from a long distance, and I don't get pushed back. So I can use Quick Attack from a long distance, and I don't get pushed back. So I can use Quick Attack from a long distance, and I don't get pushed back. So I can use Quick Attack from a long distance, and I don't get pushed back. So I can use Quick Attack from a long distance, and I don't get pushed back. So I can use Quick Attack from a long distance, and I don't get pushed back. So I can use Quick Attack from a long distance, and I don't get pushed back. So I can use Quick Attack from a long distance, and I don't get pushed back. So I can use Quick Attack from a long distance, and I don't get pushed back. So I can use Quick Attack from a long distance, and I don't get pushed back. So I can use Quick when I hit something, and so like I should be able to use this set of abilities to, sorry, thinking and bouncing and fighting here. I should be able to use this set of abilities as like a good way to fight against tough enemies, and as like when I'm not wearing my full boss kit as like an Airsats boss kit, because I'm like dealing, I can just kind of like soak damage, right? And I have a certain number of invincibility frames. Actually, I should look to see, because I feel like there's an increased invincibility frame charm, and like I feel like I should probably see how many notches that costs. Because then it's like the tank build, where I just like let myself get hit a bunch of times, but just swipe relentlessly at it and deal way more damage than I take. Anyway, it's just an idea I thought up. Sweet. Alright, one thing checked off the list here. And I do want to go left here to see if there's like a one-way path that I need to open up back to. Hey, don't float out of my range. Okay, so there wasn't. That's fine. So the next place that I want to go is I want to eventually get over there. And I think the fastest way there is probably getting on the Stagway and going there. So, fastest way to a Stagway from here is Queen Station. Just going left and down. Okay. Nice shot. Honestly, this place is a nightmare. Do you have any thoughts? Oh, okay. They're just all Monomon sycophants. That makes sense. It's like all the bugs talking about Hera in the distant part of Deep Nest. And right now I'm just soaking hits, because I know it's not going to kill me, and I can replenish all my health at the Stagway. Alright. Cool. Yeah, so there's just the Teacher's Archives in there, and there's like a bunch of stuff up there. The thing is that little bump on Green Path at the end there, that's very clearly a place you have to get in from the opposite direction. So, like, I'm not fully sure. Like, I obviously have to have missed something in the Queen's grounds. Or the Queen's garden. It's fine. It's fine. So I'm taking the Stagway to King Station. Sorry, 1 second. Looking at my to-do list here. Yeah, okay. So there are a bunch of things in Deepness and the west side of the waterway. So I think that's our next thing. Also, just in case you're curious, my current list of unknowns: the Ghost Knight in the Basin. Not sure. Like, there's that one thing I need to try at some point of being Geoless when I attack him. There's the Mask Maker and the Weaver's Den in Deepnest, the Screaming Heads in the Abyss, and the Caterpillar Sex Dungeon that I don't have a key to. So those are like all of my sort of like low level up in the air things. Obviously, you know, I don't really know what's going on in the story in any, like, I have some ideas, right, but don't have all the pieces put together yet. But as far as low level things, those are, ow. How many hits does this guy take? So here would be my strat, right? Where I just like, that's what this build is set up to do, is to do that. Where it's just like, sure, I took 2 hits, 3 hits, which was 4 to 6, but that's not even like necessarily a thing that even most bosses do, right? So and this building, yeah, this is the building that it's the top levels of it are double jump gated. Ooh. Cowardly Husk. The fearful, cowardly nature of these Hallownest bugs persists even after death. It almost feels shameful to chase and cut them down. Yeah. But yeah, so this place up here is double jump gated, and it's almost certainly at the top of this is the spire that the other Dreamer is in. But for now, we're going to the Royal Waterway. I'm also guessing, because we turned on the water in the waterway, that like maybe this affected something in the spire. Like, I know we saw all this green goop going up a pipe, but I, as of yet, have not found like a in-game thing that affected. So we'll see. So in this, I just need to generally keep moving to the left here. Oh, that was another thing that I made a note for. So first of all, let's go sit at this, because I can easily jump back up. Yeah, so what I want to do is follow the Cornifer sign here, because I'm pretty sure what I saw in my footage was me like finding Cornifer and being like, oh, he's behind a gate, and like he wasn't. I could have just walked to him, and I just chose not to. We'll let that worm butt live. Like, I just did not notice, so. luckily... Ooh, is that a... Is that some Geo that I desperately need? I'm running very low on Geo, so... Come to me, Conifer. I require your map-making abilities. Yeah, so I saw this. Oh, and I already defeated the boss here, right, of course. So I could have just gotten the map up there anyway. Anyway, so I was like, oh, this is so dumb. Like, oh look, I can walk literally right here. And that opens that door down there, which I'm guessing is the gate to Fungal Place. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Alright, alright. $1K is much lower than 10K Geo. That's true. Yeah, so now I'm in the Fungal Wastes. And I'm down here. Yep, this is where I thought it would go. And so now... I think I'm gonna walk to Deep Nest. Change the pin for Royal Waterways map into a pin that says, "Go back up to Dirtmouth and buy it, you dummy." But I'm gonna walk to Deep Nest, and there's like a few places to check out in Deep Nest. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Can I? I'll find out when I go to... Yeah, so I'm gonna save here in the Mantis Village, just to be safe. Sorry, 1 second. So I wanted to see, how much did the one cost that... Yeah, so it's 2 pips to increase invulnerability. Alright, I'll try it. So I'm gonna run this and then Long Nail. So this is just continuing my, like, damage tanking stack. Alright! It was an accident! I'm not used to monsters being nice people. I just got out of Fog Canyon. It's like a nightmare place. Okay. Yeah, so what I wanted to try was, if I do this, does this give me... Yes, it does. Sweet. So I can jump up here, right? Yeah. So even when I accidentally fall down there, it's fine. Alright. Back into Derp Nest. Which has several mysteries I don't know about, and several I do. Also, double jump area? So that's nice. This one wasn't on in my notes, but double jump area you definitely fall from. Huh. Where do you fall from? Huh. Alright. I don't remember that place, like, basically at all, but I'll choose to believe. And now I'm trying to get to either down, so I need to go down to the ancient basin area, but I also need to go to near the Beast's Den. So I'm gonna go to the basin because the Beast's Den area, like the thing that I have on my list here, is actually probably easier found by taking the Stagway to the Beast's Den, dropping all the way down. So I'm just gonna make my way to the ancient basin from here. Okay, so straight across and then drop all the way down to heaven. That's the plan. Of course, it's never that simple here in Deep Nest. That is not where I wanted to go. Ooh, I like that. I like that I can kill them before, like, during their getting out of the dirt animation. Ugh, navigating Deep Nest is just... It's gone from nightmare experience to real bother. Drop down here. And just keep going down. Yeah, what's this? Did I really not break this? Oh. I realized that was not a place to break. That was not the drop down. Whee! Yeah, you are not kidding, Brett. All these movement abilities definitely have made navigating Deep Nest quite a bit simpler. All right, let's go down from this screen. What's interesting is that this map, like, immediately showed 2 exits from this area. Right? There's the one straight across here, and then there's one at the bottom. Like here? So, like, that has to be a trip back, right? Because I can only see this one. Zoom! I did it. I'm so good. I'm invulnerable! This place is interesting because, like, you probably have to... I'm guessing that you need the shadow to get past it. So, like, it's built so that you have to use the invulnerable dash. Oh, cool. Look at that! That's neat. No matter how bad I may be at it. Sharp shadow. Ooh, does it deal damage during my invulnerable? Yeah! So now you can dash through people and damage them? Sweet. And this is just the way back, right? Okay. So that's that whole way. So if I take the tram to the ancient basin, where does that put me out? Nowhere. Ancient basin is so far from the stag system. Well, changed my mind. I guess I'm walking to Hera. Since that's the easiest way to get out of this hellhole. Yeah, there's our nice little extra loop. Let's make our way to Hera. Is this just... yeah, this is just the way to Nost. I don't want to go this way. Yeah, you're super spooky spider dudes. Too spooky 17 me. Yeah. And then I can take the Stagway to my next location. So that's nice. Well, that went great. Can't remember whether that's a dead end, but... Alright, fine. Making a double jump proof. Like a joik. Ooh, scary spiders. Yeah, so there's somewhere in here where I saw something. The trick is just figuring out precisely where. I think maybe it was down at the bottom here. Yeah. See, that looks suspicious. So on my map, the fact there was like a little bump there. Oh. Great. Hi. Oh, you're a friend to all. Of course. Yes. That... What? Is that it? Is that... Okay. So that's the midwife. So actually, while I'm here, I kind of want to go to the Weaver's Den now to see if the midwife is from the Weaver's Den. Or if that was just like a random creepy encounter where she was like, I'll help you, but I'm so hungry. And then she just tries to attack you once and leaves. Don't care. Ooh. Stalking Devout. Powerful, well-armored, and fast. These are no mere beasts. Study their movements and watch carefully for an opening. Or, if you have the space, just jump on top of them over and over again. Okay. Well, that's my strat. Just soak the damage. Alright, let's see if the midwife is here. Yeah, Brett, there's an opening here. But there's nothing to do here as near as I can tell. Unless I just, like, did not go far enough in here, but I don't think that's the case. I feel like I went to the end of here. Yeah, and there was, like, a rancid egg. Alright. Well, I guess this will just remain a mystery. Jumping on the mask dudes. Like the big guy that I fought to get in here. Oh, yeah. It is an opening if you just... stab them from above. I just think it was good advice if, like, you were used to fighting them head on. Right? It's like, oh, you need to wait for them at the beginning, at their, like, starting or ending frames of their attack. Or you can just jump on them. Why is there an arrow here to Queen's Gardens? That's weird. So there must be an entrance here? Well, let me just double check to make sure there's not a back door into Queen's Gardens that I have access to now. And that's like that strikes me as like a programming error where like I'm learning about a place that's going to open up to Queen's Gardens there that I don't have access to yet. Just because I found the maps to these two places. But if there's a way to Queen's Gardens, I certainly want to know about it. Especially because right now, Mask Bro isn't super helpful. It's just going to be annoying getting back down here. That's not what I meant to do. We found it! We found it! We found it! Found it! This might be the way into the Queen's Garden. I'm excited. Okay, looking at my list here. Check. So we have like Coliseum of Fools, the two Dreamers, the Dream Bosses, the Banker. So. Oh, Britt, I did not realize that was a different mask from last time. Alright, well, I'll have to keep coming back here, I guess. But I started this episode by thinking we were doing the Queen's Gardens, and then I realized I was wrong, and now I guess not. I guess we're going to actually do the Queen's Gardens instead of going to the Coliseum of Fools, so that's cool. Why is this? Oh, it's the spikes. I was like, why is it so goopy sounding? This is great. I no longer think that is a bug. I think that might have been put there because no one would ever find that hidden where it was without it. So where are we? We are like way over here. But most importantly, we are on the opposite side of the walls that we were previously on. Absolutely, toll machine. Ah, what the? What is what? Huh. Yeah. So the problem with steady body is it's taking a little getting used to. That's fine. Cool. Cool. This is great. This is great. This is great. Oh, is there a bench that way? No, I couldn't possibly. So I'm gonna go up, just because this is into an area that Cornifer hasn't mapped. So, hey! Stagway sign. Won't say near that. Boss fight, huh? Okay. Please, I have fought in the Coliseum of Fools. Oh, there was a new enemy. Talk to me, Hunter. Mantis Traitor. Once a member of the Mantis tribe, now cast out and driven mad by infection. Hey guys, I figured out why they won't bow to me. I think it has to do with the fact that they're cast out and driven mad by infection. Ooh, secret! Jamie Hyneman, baby. Alright, I'm somewhere. Yeah, this place would be deeply annoying without double jump. But, oh. So you see this? See how there's just like a place down here with spikes and nothing? That means like, you know, I would say like 75% that there's a tree somewhere in this room, right? Like a hidden tree, maybe. Maybe not, but seems pretty likely to me that there's a tree somewhere in that room. Is there really not a shortcut down there? Huh. Alright, so you need to be on the edge of that. And not on the edge of that. Yeah, Brett, I saw the Stagway sign. But I'm not going to the Stagway. I'm going this way that I'm almost inevitably going to have to come back through. This place is a big zone. Oh boy. Well, if we only fight these ground guys, they're... Hey! Hey, how's it going? Sigurd battle! This is great. Oh boy. I immediately regret everything. Well, I definitely have to keep Sigurd alive. No! 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 That's fucking rude! I don't think... That has to be a required death, right? Like... That's fucking rude. And those gates are still locked. We're gonna try it here. Okay, there's spikes up there too. It was worth trying. Damn it. Well... What is this place? Whoa. Protect, huh? I shouldn't have killed that flying thing. Well, I'll make sure to come back there with some souls, and like with the... If I leave here, does the flying thing come back? Yes, okay. Nope, it's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, Britt, the other reason why I want to, like, wait, we're going to the Stagway is exactly the issue of stag babies. That, like, there might be, that, like, this might be the stag station that causes the like, secret stag station to open. Okay, I'm gonna guess there's a smash down here. I was wrong. Fine. I haven't figured it out. But we'll go in here. Whatever this thing is. I'm glad that they had a boss fight. That I got to jolly cooperate. Oh boy. Hi. Okay. Great power, huh? I mean, ain't gonna say no. I wonder if she's talking about Hera here. What? What the heck is going on here? Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna have a decision at the end of this game where I have to decide to like sacrifice myself to reseal the plague or something. Oh, Hornet's a good call, Britt, as the possible strong lady who's strong like her mother. Don't dally. Well, that's kind of my life, girl. How do you really feel? Okay. So I'm pretty sure that there's another place with white roots near World's End, Kingdom's End, or whatever. Like that there are white roots over there. Yeah, right. My guess is that the previous Hollow Knight is what's inside the place with the 3 seals. And that like for whatever reason it's failing, and so part of my job here is to crack it open and then reseal it, as it were. How can I? But yeah, so I think there's another one of these hidden somewhere in Kingdom's End. That's rude. Okay. Aww. Aww. It's a shame that we don't currently have a webcam, because you'd see me like looking at the webcam, looking back at the screen. I'll read the trailer later. Looking at the webcam, looking back at the screen, looking at the amount of essences that I own. And I'm like, You wanna go for the ride along here, Cloth? Anyway, while I think about that, I'm gonna read the Trader Lord here. Deposed Lord of Amanda's tribe embraced the infection and turned against her sisters. I have felt that desire, the desire to take the infection into myself, to become stronger, more powerful. These thoughts haunt my dreams during the darkest times. A false hope, but it can burn so brilliantly in one's mind. Yeah, Brett, I decided not to actually eat Cloth, but, you know, for the kids, I had to make it seem like I might. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So this is like really out of the way to get the first half of this vessel thing. Because like I had to go through a challenge area, a shadow wall, a boss fight. Oh, actually, there's something I want to try here, which is, can I soul attack this? No. Okay. It's worth trying. Would have made my life easier. That's unlikely. Okay, good to know those boomerangs persist after their thrower's death. Whoa. Alright. So there's definitely a secret up here, right? That's the first time I've ever been able to punch out a window. Ooh, oh right. I was like, that's impossible. Not impossible. Is this the way to, Caterpillar, bro? Yeah, I think this might be just below that place. Ow! Fine, I'll use my Crystarium. That's not what I meant to do. Come on, man. Man. That's what I meant to do. It's way easier than what I was doing before. I'm like a real far away from where I sat at a bench, I'm pretty sure, so really don't want to die. I mean, green path. Oh, this is the way. This is the way. Did it. Also, there's like a 0% chance I'm doing this right now. Like, I'll get 1, 2, and then I'll get theirs later. Because that area is like, especially on 3 hit points, is not a thing I want to do. What I want to do is not die and somehow make it back. Slowly making it back. Alright, this place. Great. Great. I'm glad that I have to make it through here. Well, looks like somebody's gonna have to make our way back there from the bench. Sweet. Look at all that stuff. Also, that isn't where the caterpillar was, but it could be one of these other places that I haven't gone, so that's fine. I need to go up as soon as I get over here. I want all that Geo back. Give me my Geo. Alright, calm down. Wow. It was an unlikely turn of events. Let me just double check to make sure the Stagaway isn't like right here. I guess I don't have any Geo, even if it is, so. Oh boy. New monsters, new monsters. Mossfly. There it is. Loodle. Inhabits the wilds beside the Queen's Gardens. Not aggressive, but wild bouncing can be dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I understand. And I'm pretty sure I know the Stagway is that overgrown spiky place, but I'm just gonna go get my souls before I go there. Since great, now I have to figure out where my soul is. Don't tell me it's in the middle here. God damn it. Really? Really? Oh, thank God. Like, I don't really want to have to fight myself in the middle of a challenge area. I'm having a hard enough time getting out of it, so... That was a bit too short of a short hop, I would say. We managed to defeat gravity. Okay, so we have two exits from that room that could be the stag station. And I think it's the one in the middle. That's like covered in spikes. So that's where we're going next. This one here. Ow. Damn it. Is this a boss fight? Here sleeps the traitor's child. Well, this feels like a warrior's grave, but... What? Are we really gonna die? Here of all places. Come on, give me those souls. So I guess it's this way? In the wilds? These things are very confusing. It's another one of these great worms? What is this? Nice try, plant. Seems like their energy is limitless. Do they ever sleep, eat, or love? Yeah. Obvious secret location is obvious. I wonder if this is... Yeah, there's obviously a thing there. Yeah, so this is probably where the caterpillar is going to be. Why is there... I wonder if you can break through from the other side specifically. So I assume this is the like vast, overgrown garden that the Stagway's at the center of, as it says in the brochure. I mean, that Cornifer said. I assume this is a seal or a journal. Oh, there was something that I also meant to talk to that I forgot to write down. And it was about the nail arts. So I've talked before in other videos about how like I never use them because like the way my button layout is set up is not very conducive to it. But like honestly, like even my button layout was a little bit different. Like I'm not sure if I would still use them because like it's just like it feels weird to like slash and then hold it down and charge and then release for my next hit, right? And it's just a weird motion. And like maybe it feels a little bit better once you have the Nailmaster charm, where it's like faster. But I don't know. Like it's just like it feels like it would be I'd be like working hard to get used to it for like no benefit basically, or for like a very minimal damage benefit. And like on the one hand, you know, it's nice to have more sweet options. They'll harass you from afar, so get close and strike quickly. Their bodies are brittle and will easily fall to your nail. Interesting. For some reason I didn't expect the hunter to have a nail. Boss fight. Alright, that got me. Like I expected the hunter to be some sort of monster. But yeah, so it's like more options is nice, but like how many people use the nail arts in combat? I don't know. But like if it's not really that many, like I don't know, it could have been a tighter game without them. Like that's like a big part. I mean, it's like a big, you know, this is like a chunk of your UI here. Plus, like, those are cool faraway places. Ooh, ghost battle. So I'm not going to challenge the Warrior Dream for now, in case... Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Aww. I like that I was just completely invulnerable in that corner. This like bug wombat's going after me here. Okay, I am not completely invulnerable in that corner. Alright, alright. You got chops, bug wombat saying. Oh, it's so charming. Of course, the stag station is like right there. Alright. Didn't seem like it was. This is not what I wanted. Really? Did it really, like, it held up its pattern the whole time it was off screen? Alright. Look, buddy. Don't have the time. So is the stag station literally right here? Oh no, there's a caterpillar there. The stag station was literally right past the ghost boss. Perfect. Get out of here, Floops. Or whatever your name is. Yeah, I think its behavior is entirely predictable. I'm just doing a bad job of predicting it. Okay. And I cannot knock them back. That's good to know. Boundless energy, can't love. That's what the hunter says. Perfect. I am truly the greatest bug warrior of all time. I have powerful bug abilities, like stand there and get hit. Nice try. Don't mind if I do. This seems like a much better place to fight that ghost battle. Oh, I know where this is. This is right here. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Stag nest, stag nest. Okay, so there's the stag nest. So I want to finish clearing out the one place over there in the Queen's Garden that I haven't gone. And I'm also gonna kill this ghost guy. And then we are absolutely going to the stag nest after that. It's probably gonna be real sad. So it's not clear to me. Like sometimes I can bounce him, and then like sometimes I can't. And it's not clear to me what that difference is. Well, our strategy of just sitting there worked perfectly. Also, I just realized that we're not going to the stag station just yet, or the stag nest just yet, because we are going to the Sleepy Time grounds. Yeah, so I'm actually thinking about it. Oh wow, I think we found all the... I mean, I guess this could scroll down, but... We're going to Sleepy Time first. Because if there's some sick upgrade, I want it now. I want it now! But I think much more importantly, if she gives me a Pale Ore, then I know that my next path is Stag Nest and then Coliseum of Fools. $1,300 is the next. Arcane Egg, huh? Something interesting I also noticed, that super rare half of something, I don't think it's anywhere on the menu. Marmu, lingering dream of a fallen warrior, protector of the Queen's Gardens. If you believe in something as hard as you can with your eyes shut tight, eventually it will come true. Thanks, Marmu. If you can dream it, you can do it. But never mind. I found it. I found where that half of a charm is, you guys. It's a charm. What? Oh, Arcane Egg is the last kind of lore thing. Okay, so current to-do list is Stag Nest, and then Dirtmouth to get maps, and then King's Place, or the other one near City of Tears to sell some of these relics to Dude, and then I'm going to use that money to give to the banker. Yeah, it's the same dream. Okay. Here we go. You have to say for yourself here. I swear, if they fucking kill off the last stag, which would not only be heartbreaking, but then I lose all my fast travel. Yeah, see, this is what I thought I'd find here. Is a bunch of fucking dead stags. I'll be very cross if I lose the last stag and my fast travel. Where am I? Who knows? Interesting. So that's that is very clearly a stag lift. That's cool. We just come over here. A broken egg, it is empty. Huh. Weird. I didn't see breakable ground anywhere, Brett. Did you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a stag lift, and it's doing nothing because there's no stag on it. Because all the stags are dead. Lovely. Interesting. Good old Gorb. So am I now stuck here? Man. That was a mistake. On the other hand, I'm almost at Dirtmouth. Yeah, so as near as I can tell, that place just had the flavor of it being sad and then a soul vessel. Alright, let's get some of that Blasphemous Life Seed. It's interesting too, I'm not sure, I have to go back and look at exactly what the text was, but I feel like I haven't found where the mourner is that the person wants me to deliver a flower to. I assume you don't have anything, buddy. Except a pile of Geo. Yeah, that's okay. Glad you're having a good time, my friend. Yes, please. Cartographer. I wonder if that means all maps. This certainly looks like a pretty complete area. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah, Brett, I was pretty sure that the life seed would go away when I sat down. Oh, man. Whew. Haklaba Duptis. Alright. So we've got a lot of places we can go. I believe what I said we were going to do next. Oh, thank God. Aww. Wow. No longer the last stag. Aww. Now break my heart. Alright, what's the fastest way to the money-making venture here? Probably King Station. It's about the same distance, but it's... it's across basically flat ground as opposed to like navigating inside a building. Of course, Britt. That's what the empty egg means. That's how he knew that he wasn't the only one. Oh, that's wonderful. That is way less sad than I thought that part of the storyline would be. I'm just used to the the Dark Souls arc of like everything is awful, and then you help people complete their personal goals, and things get worse. Gluttonous husk. As these bugs become wealthier, they hunted less and consumed more, eventually taking on a grotesque shape, not unlike an overripe fruit. Graves. Husk Dandy. It seems the weakest, greediest members of Hallownest were also the ones who exerted the most influence. Truly a kingdom that was always destined for ruin. Interesting. Sometime soon, I also want to go back to the Hunter. Because my guess is that she'll have different things to say based on how many animals I've found. Anyway, we're gonna give like a bunch of shit here. Velmi Ardred. Yeah, tell me about this Forgotten Age.
War's son? Gian. Velmi Ardred.
And we'll give one of these.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Alright. Yeah, so I still have a ton of these. And now I need to get to back to there to go to back to the King Station so I can go to the Queen Station so I can go to the banker and just give him the full on monies. Too slow. Velmi Ardred. The Hunter's Professor Oak. I mean, it's not too wrong. No. Cut it out. The flower room isn't a grave, it's where the there's like a patron there or something. I can't remember her name. I opened it from the other side, like I came up through the sewers to get there. Okay. Yeah, Fog Canyon. And then time to invest in a local bug business person. Consider myself a bug philanthropist now. Not just saving the kingdom, fulfilling an ancient prophecy. Also, philanthropist. Yeah, man. Chung 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 chung.
Gio, Kalala. Destio, Gio.
Is that really it?
Gio, Kalala.
Alright. Well, maybe I have to come back here. I'm gonna reset the room, see if that does anything, and then I'm gonna, like, reset the...
Destio, Gio.
Alright, I guess it's... I'll come back here, like, a bit later, but so far, as near as I can tell, it's just a bank that can only hold 4,500? That's, like, very odd. Like, I understand the, like, lore reason, where it's, like, She's like holding the Geo in her shell. But so I think King Station is the closest to the faraway zone. I want to see if I can find that root space. Or refine that root space. Because I want to see what the secret the secret charm, the secret 25th charm that you need to find like 2 people across the map to get to. Alright, so it looks like there's this place over there on the opposite side of Cast Off Shell. So let's go rest at the bench above that. The like campfire tent bench. Yeah, see here, look, roots. This is what I'm interested in, is where these roots are coming from. I'm guessing that this whole area, like in the middle of here that I haven't mapped, is going to have whatever the other one of these is. Ow. That is not what I meant to do. Alright, let's go check it out. I feel like we're definitely getting kind of into the end game here. I'm sure I could have accelerated this end game by like actually fighting the Dreamers before like trying to check everything else off my map, but whatever, man. Wrong way. Spike way. You keep going down. It's interesting. The roots in all of the buildings are like directing me where to go. Like if I follow the roots in the direction they're pointing, basically, it's showing me. See, like now these are pointing up. Like these are definitely. It's definitely a signpost, basically. Yeah, man. 1 second. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go find that final charm. The secret charm. Oh boy. Hey, buddy. Nope. Not challenging you here yet. I have a different purpose. Maybe I don't have a different purpose? I am very surprised. This was not. I guess maybe I have to fight that thing to like make a way forward. you doing? Okay, so I can heal once in between his, if I time it well enough. Alright, I've entered the second stage. I'm going to die. Okay, I got a little overzealous there, I will admit. Yeah, like I'm gonna fight it just because, like, maybe unlike every other ghost, it'll open up a path somewhere. But like this, I mean, especially because the queen's place is on the opposite side of the world. Like, it's just good, like, good writing, good design, that the other half is on this side of the world. Alright, first kill me. That's like the perfect time to get him with a bunch of extra damage, so. And also to heal. Okay, we're on the second phase already. Heal, heal, heal. So many shields. Damn it. Got him. So greedy. I am the darkness come to consume you. Alright, I was wrong. That's not the way. Alright. I guess I'm going to... Should I go back around to the cast-off shell area? I don't think so. I'm going to check out the other way where the Nail Master is, or the Nail Sage is. The Nail Master. Like, see if... First of all, I want to see his commentary about his brothers. But also, like, I just want to try a little bit harder to find more of this white egg before I go back to the Colosseum of Fools. what do you have to say, Oro? You're not Mato's at the Howling Caves. I thought Oro was maybe the painter. Oh no, this is Oro.
Finelo, bam.
Shio's the painter.
Hele Somet.
Aww.
Hele Somet.
Okay. How do I go down there? Oh, through that hole that's literally right there. Loading? Okay. So I want to keep an eye out for breakable ground and stuff. God, I hate this. Yeah, so I think there was a thing to break here, which is where that came from. Need more of those rancid eggs I'll never use. Just a big old pile of rancid eggs. Okay, and that was just a caterpillar. Shit. Oh, butts. Butts. I'll take it. I absolutely got got by that trap last time. Ooh, more flavor. A worthy foe, surprisingly nimble for its size. Either keep your distance or try to dance between its hops and strike its legs. Yeah, that's about it. And then there's this bee house, which I still think like I'm going to go into at some point. Like, it's a big fixture. Like in the background and on the sides of the areas where it is. It has its own like baby bee enemy. And like I know there are a bunch of those like fencing bugs or whatever, like around. Which would like, I don't know, like the most obvious design of a bee might look like one of those fencing bugs, but Alright, and this is where I got rapid attack. Huh. Well, that's real strange. And not what I expected. I definitely did not expect to find, like, basically nothing when I walked by here. I might go straight. 1 second, I'm gonna go get more water. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, like, I'll go straight. I'll go down and straight just to check this, like, small little bit here that I haven't walked through since I had a few more abilities, but there could be, like, a crumbly place, maybe. So far, that has not been the case, though. Catherine, I'm not gonna not kill hivelings just because they're cute. They will kill me. And I just never went up here? Huh. I guess time to make my way to the Coliseum of Fools, though I kind of want to check back at the discarded shell husk or whatever. The place where I got the Seal of the King. Cast off shell. Just because it's... Thanks, Catherine. I could outrun the hivelings instead of killing them at all. Yeah, I suppose that is a thing I could choose to do. This is just so baffling to me. I thought I was like really clever by like figuring out where all of the routes were telling me to go to find that. Oh, but see, now there are routes here pointing up. So like, I might have just been missing routes that like didn't Agree with my theory. Just full on selection bias. It's a little embarrassing. Yeah, the Hivelings are real cute. They come back. And they're definitely the same Hivelings, just coming back through bee magic. I'm not shredding through the bee population. I feel like that'd be an okay place for a broken ground. Yeah, that's the only thing I did find a ghost boss, but like Kingdom's Edge has to be where the other half of that charm is. Just makes sense. It just makes sense. It might also be. I'm looking for like broken ground and stuff here. That. Alright, you just can't get past here. Okay. It might also be that you actually just can't get to that second place without advancing the plot. Like it opens something up. All the turmoil. And that's fine too. So, I guess it's up to Der Coliseo to try and get... Oh, I forgot to read about him. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, only member of his forgotten tribe to take up a weapon. May your efforts lead you somewhere worthy. Yeah, so I only have one Pale Ore, so even if I get a second Pale Ore, I'm not going to be able to immediately upgrade my weapon. The lingering hitbox on that was a little unreal. I like that I'm just like complaining about these feral aspids and I'm going to a place where I have to fight a bunch of feral aspids. In fact, a place where I stopped fighting there for a while because I was getting killed by a bunch of feral aspids. Like, maybe not the best decision. I'm also going to go all the way up to the top. Hello? Hello? This is probably just like a Wanderer's Journal or something, but what? 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 Well, let's also see as we come up here if we can find the top of that. Because that's not weird at all. Did I just never find this obvious secret area? I guess not? Is that it? Man. Well, at least I'm finding a lot, right? Like, that's nice, but... There's like a weird bug butt. Oh look, I used all my temporary hit points. Fuck these guys. Oh, really? Interesting. Hello. Pardon. Interesting. So there's this giant worm, and it died, but maybe it didn't die. It just like came out of its shell, and then this kingdom was the product of that. Sorry. Ew, all right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was that this ash was molting bug bits. Interesting. Oh, that's great. Alright. Okay, so I found a thing. Oh boy. I did not finish checking that area. Okay, I think that's it. It's pretty big for not being very big. I guess it was supposed to be like basically a kingdom-sized worm, so. Check my notes here, make sure I didn't miss anything that's like obvious. Coliseum of Fools, 2 sleep dreamers, dream bosses, bunch of unknown stuff, and then maybe no money to get into the kingdom. Sorry. All right. Yeah, but the like spending money to get all my money pit to get into the kingdom is another. It's like one of the few like actions I have remaining besides Coliseum. Most of my other things are like, here's a thing I need to do and have no idea how. Or the 2 dreamers. Or the dream bosses. That's another thing I might want to try sometime. Ooh, nice. It's too slow to escape you and too large to hide from you. This prey will not challenge you, but sometimes it is good to take things easy. Yeah, like the whatever that husk is would be like probably a nice. Like a nice boss to try. It didn't seem that much harder. What is? Damn it. Damn it. It didn't seem that much harder than its Awake version, whereas like the false knight. I forget what the exiled knight or some kind of knight. Seemed significantly harder than its counterpart. Just because I don't think I've ever been over here. Okay. Oh, that's what these corpses are. I was thinking it was like something much more sinister. But all these corpses are just being dropped out of the bottom of the Colosseum. I'm pretty sure. Like, obviously the worm bug bits are sinister. But yeah, see, this is like right under the Colosseum. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh god. Perfect dodge. Just frame. Alright. Oh man, and that means we have like at least 2 slots that we can cut out of our current rig to fight in the Colosseum. So we're gonna have an incredible setup. Yeah, Brett. I was hoping that the explodey dude would kill the flea for me. Okay. First of all, let's double check to see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Don't need you. Don't need you. You are fine for now. Don't need you. I guess I don't technically need you, but you might be nice. I want you though. So then the question is, what can I get? I want a long nail. So then I have 1 pip left. So what can I get for 1? Probably when you take damage, you heal, or you get soul for it. Ooh, or the smelly one. Yeah, Bert, that's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure the dudes are just falling from the Colosseum. Yeah, so Shape of Un is like a good possibility to test if I'm not doing very well. Sharp Shadow is like a pretty good one to test. I'm just gonna try Smelly. So like I'm hard to move and I'm smelly. That's my strat. Because like Smelly seems very similar to Thorns, except that it doesn't cause a like it doesn't cause me to like move in a different way than I'm expecting or cause any lag to the game. Like it's just always happening. So smelly, smelly, smelly. Dola, dola, dola! Ha ha! I should just say that the whole time while I'm using the smell one. I also like that this is like totally inside inside the corpse of a worm of some kind. Pretty sure. Get smelled on. Just jump, but. Smelly, smelly, smelly! Alright. We're doing a little bit better here. It's interesting, so the smell one, I might also want to try the heavy knockback one to knock more people into the spikes. Because the smell is dealing damage, but I deal so much damage with my, like, these guys have so much health, and they're taking like about A damage probably from like it's not very significant in the scheme of things. Alright. I like this. I feel like I'm in a good place here. Having a double jump is so good. Boss time, second phase. Take that. Ooh, I'll have to remember to look at his text. What just exploded? Ah. Dodging portion. That was rude. Okay. Well, if I recall, these guys are really easy to kill and are basically just free soul. Because they bounce back. They get knocked back by my normal hits. Fine, I'm just gonna do that. Boss time? Is this a mimic? Sorry, I'm not talking very much during this, you guys. I'm trying not to take... Wow, this is a really long fight, too. Come get some. Damn it. Mistimed it a little bit. It's okay. I'm just doing like the whole fight again? What's going on here? Alright. This is sweet. Alright, wall jumping test. Made much easier by my double jump and dash. Can't heal during this though. Damn it. Heal, 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 heal. Alright. What now? New enemies that take 5 hits? These fucking Colosseum beetles. Damn it. Double jump by accident. Man, this is long. I can see why Chandelure told me not to do the third one if I got to it, because it's like super hard. Because this is just grueling. And like reasonably hard in voice. So I can imagine this. And like much, much harder than... New enemy, huh? Much, much harder than the first one. Alright. Damn it. Shit. Boss fight? Boss fight? I assume against the, Oh no, that was it? Oh my god. Conqueror, yes. Pale Ore, yes. Yes, please. Oh good, I have all this money. I'm back to 5,000 fucking Geo. Just what I needed. Sure. The Nightmare Trial of Fools. Alright, we'll try it once, just to see what it's like. But I have a feeling this is... I have a feeling that is going to be extremely difficult, and maybe it ends with the fight with that dude, who's like, was always looking for the Colosseum. Oh, you can come watch? Ah, you can come listen. Oh, good eye, Brit. I never would have noticed that there's a mask of my face on top of the other two. So I'm gonna actually fight this first fight again, because it says fight for Geo and a Charm Notch, and I want to see what happens if I try to fight again. Like, do I just get more Geo, or can I just get, like, a lot of Charm Notches? I'm guessing this will just be for money, but it's very worth trying. Dude, give up. Alright, I'm getting a little greedy. I'm also curious what happens at the end of this fight, since, what's his name isn't here? Zote? God damn it. Hate these things. Alright, and I have more text to look at some point. Ow, what a sniper. Woohoo! Look at that! Yes! Get dead. Phase 2. Hi, Eric. Yeah, I'm not, Hollow Knight doesn't have, like, a ton of puzzles. Like, it has mysteries, I guess. Okay, so I get money. And I was right, you don't get a charm notch. Okay. That's fine. What did I say? Yeah, so I'm gonna go heal, and then I'm gonna try the super hard Champions Challenge before leaving. I think it's probably going to be too hard, but... Anyway, Eric, you're the one who has puzzles to solve, who is slowly learning about The Witness. Have I mentioned The Witness is a great game on this stream enough? Ever? Because I should be. The glory of being a fool. God, I hope that it just gives you, if you win this, it just gives you money and nothing else. It'll probably give you like a charm, like a special charm for the Coliseum of Fools, but I would love it if it was just like, all right, you're a dummy for spending all this time on this super hard fight. Have some money that you don't even need. Eric, by the way, Jamie Miller, I also convinced to get and start playing The Witness. Oh yeah, no, you talked to him about how he's doing. Sorry, not a lot of stellar commentary while I'm trying to stay alive here. Oh god, I hate these fucking guys. Alright, that's pretty funny. Well, this fight, I think, assumes that you have, like, all of your movement options. Because those guys certainly aren't doing you any favors about vis-a-vis staying in a place where you can easily hit them. Sure, great. What? Oh, this is like those floopers or whatever, but they're Coliseum versions. Take 3 hits instead of 2. I'm glad I counted right. Just need to stay safe here. Not use any healing, so I can enter the next area with max health and soul. Alright, when they're gonna add in the next wrinkle? Ah, damn it. Huh. I was expecting them to like add more dudes in the middle there. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. For the record, all this fucking lag is not the capture or the stream, it's that the game is shitting itself right now. Because there's like an item exploding in the corner. This is fucking garbage. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck is exploding in the corner there? Okay. That was like the poopiest butthole. Well, I might have to look online for something to do about that at some point. because there ain't no way that I'm doing that fight again. If I'm gonna get that far into the fight and it, like, the game is just going to shit itself. That makes me very angry. So that's clearly, like, what's happening. Like, it's not loading something or garbage collecting something correctly. And, yeah. I am displeased. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. You know, I knew that that was going to be a hard fight, but I did not realize that, like, they were going to throw the most dangerous enemy of all at me. AKA, like, just obliterating the frame rate of their own game. Because they can't handle their own particle effects. Like, that is... I have thoughts. Just one thought, really. That's dumb. Let me just check there's nothing up here. Okay. Nothing up here. Hey, who in the chat wants me to continue the story? Because, like, the biggest knowns left on my list here are the Dreamers. So that's fine, Kyle. I think I might fight one of the Dreamers, though, just to continue the story. Probably the dude in the spire, not Monomon, because to get to Monomon, the teacher, you need to have Shadow Step from the Abyss, which I feel like most people will be getting after they get Double Jump to get past the Double Jump gated area. So I want to, like, minimize. Like, I want to go to the second hardest one first, instead of the hardest one. Also, I'm just going to stop off at the banker here to see if maybe, like, you know, like, I was hoping that one of the reasons why it was, like, there was a limit is that, like, I don't know, she would, like, do something with my money, right? Like, you give her that full money, and then she, like, opens up an area, or, like, builds herself a nice house somewhere or something. I don't know. Or she's just gone. I'm looking at this at the chat like I'm on The Office here. She just took all my money and fucking left. Well, my intuition was right that something would happen if I gave her all, like, full up on her money. It was just a little off on exactly what would happen. I mean, like, on the one hand, I can imagine... Yeah, I'm hoping she's on vacation somewhere, Britt. Look, and I can look back at, like, some of the nicer places, like the, if I were to go on vacation somewhere in this hellhole, where would I go? Like, Probably not Dirtmouth, and someone would find her. Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe like the water place here, the central, like one of the bath areas. Anyway, like even if there was no more to that story, I'd be okay with that. I could imagine someone who like has been scrimping all their money and keeping it with her while they go on dangerous missions, but like, not only have I only lost money once by like not getting back to my soul, but I have so much money. I have so much money. I have nothing to do with it. Or nothing. Yeah, nothing to do with it. Like it matters so little the fact that I just gave her $4,500. Even if I never get it back. Okay. Now, if I remember, yep, double jump gated. Onto the spire. Yeah, that's definitely a one-way door, or a gate that gets opened. Rava! Someone needs to tell these dudes that I've beaten 2 of the challenges at the Coliseum of Fools. Like, get on my level. Alright. I'm just gonna tank all your damage and get back more soul than I lose. Damn it. I did not want to do that, though. I don't even know why I'm sad that I missed that pot of Geo, like, oh no, I'm gonna have to go back around to that thing. Aw, broken elevator. Yep. Okay, so I have sideways and up. So I'm gonna go sideways first. Hi, Kyle. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, my plan for the stream tonight is that I'm going to fight this dreamer. Or, well, I mean, the other one wasn't really a fight, it was just a fight to get there. Nice. And then like maybe check to see if the infections spread or gotten worse at the crossroads or whatever. Yeah, we need to open up that shortcut over there. And then just like stop for the night. So. Oh, that's awesome. I love this, the portraits of the fat bugs. High society bug. Time to open this shortcut. Okay, just making sure. Dude, like, just chill. Okay. Whee! Rava! Okay. Going up. Hello. Yeah, I see you, buddy. And I just dropped onto a, where does this put me? Oh, okay. This is the first time that there's actually something like above the elevator. Nope. Is not. I need to go to, when I go to check the Forgotten Crossroads for more corruption, I also need to go check Jamie Heineman. He might have some loot for me. Or just some more money, you know, because I need that. I am running low on money. Alright, here we go. No name, huh? That continued for not as long as I thought it would. Okay, I'm figuring out what's going on here. Alright, one's dead. This is like the Four Kings here. Whew. God, it still lags awfully when one of these guys dies. Still got a lot of goopy fireflies on the roof here. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Time to swap gear here. Oh, and I have a lot of dead dudes to look into. Battle Wobble. Raised in the Coliseum, trained for combat, movements and attacks are haphazard. Crafted a tiny mask for it. Such an extravagance. Practical, I wonder. And then the Obble Obble. Larger cousin of the Obble. Sturdy fool. You can hit his weapons out of the air, straight back into them. Useful if they manage to corner you. Large, bulky, fighting for its life. Don't underestimate it. Can slither around quickly. It has a surprisingly beautiful face beneath its mask. Death Loodle. Loodle equipped with a helmet and taught to kill. We're gonna stick with this setup. Like, it makes healing a little bit worse, but the one thing that I'm wondering is if I can, if there are only ever like 2 at a time, or I've just been killing them that quickly. Like, I'm not certain if they kill on if they spawn on a schedule, or if they spawn based on how quickly I kill them. Watcher's Spire, yeah. Because if they spawn on a schedule, I can actually kill like a bunch of them just by oh, this is just this thing. By like surviving a bunch of their kind of derpy dash attacks and then just using my Dark Fireball on all of them over and over again. Probably not worth it though. Hey buddy, come here. Here we go. Interesting. It might be both, actually. Like, it might be some are on a schedule and some are... Or it might be that they want to always have two after a certain amount. I am a little caught in a corner here. God damn it. Damn it. Shit. Shit. Trying to be a little bit more careful now. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Oh boy. Ooh, I got a little bit of backpedal to him. The double kill. Okay, one at a time is real easy. Alright. Watcher Knight. Discarded shell of a Watcher, reanimated by a swarm of infected flies. When these silent warriors fall in battle, their bodies split open and strange bugs come flying out. I wonder what will come flying out of me when I die. Will my hopes and fears drift away into the darkness? Good question. Money, money, money. That might have also been like the boss that I need to get to the Sleeping Dreamer. Like that was the boss. Since I didn't have to fight the other dreamer, he was just like sleeping on a bed. And I went to the dream and devoured him. Master, too tired. Cannot watch longer. Wah. Going up. Interesting. Well, obviously we're gonna check out all these places. Sleep back is eternal, these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall in the city, I will act forever in its position. For king, for bug, for hollow nest, I head now to my rest. I wonder if these are all, like, in order. Or there's just one. There better not be two. I mean, I'm not obsessed with the rule of threes, but like if there were exactly two, that's the wrong number. I can look out. That's really cool. You can't do anything to change it, but it's like a nice little... Hey, buddy. Hey. You run one way. I should have inspected first. It's fine. Hello, I'm here to eat your soul. Hey, buddy. This is probably going to make everything fine. Yep. Knew that was going to do that. But what else terrible nightmare is going to happen? You screwed up, kid. Does anything look different now that I look out there? No. Same dreary place. And I assume I can't break through here. Okay. Alright. 2 dreamers down. Time to go check out Dirtmouth / Crossroads. And see what I hath wrought. I like this. There's like the window off to the side, but it's not inclusive of the entire elevator, so you can just fall. It's like a nice touch. There's an interesting psychology thing that I've been like thinking about, where like, you know, when I have 3 hits on me, I'm just as capable of like surviving as when I have 6 or 8. But like it definitely feels different. Like it feels like I should spend, like I should take time to heal. And like obviously a lot of this is like, well yeah, every time I hit something I gain soul back. So once my soul is full, the amount of like any amount of attacking is just wasting soul, right? But like that can really get you into trouble in a boss fight where you just like can't afford to heal. Like you're just gonna die if you keep trying to heal just to top off so that you don't waste soul. Like I could just spend that soul on like spells, and it would accomplish the same thing of like using soul. Like it wouldn't give me more hits, except it would like insofar as the faster the boss died, the the fewer hits I would be getting in a statistical sense. Well, so far, the infection hasn't spread this far, so that's nice. I said I was going to go to Dirtmouth first. I'm going to take a little detour to the old resting grounds, because we have 1,300 essence now. And we're going to check the resting grounds, we're going to check Jamie Heineman, and like, hopefully we'll get a pale ore from one of the 2. That's the hope, anyway. Alright, I'll take that. That's a fine gift. I need 1,500 now. I have 1,400. So I could also fight a dream boss, would be like a reasonable way of getting enough soul to come back here. You got anything to say for yourself? No. I don't love that, like, I mean, I guess I've, like, advanced the story a lot, but... Cornifer! I want to talk to you. Aww. Aww. Yeah, you should.
Mobadis. Sanjo.
I mean, it certainly is a ghastly dangerous place. It's hilarious. And let me just double check and make sure this person doesn't have anything new to say. Shit. Whew. Definitely want to keep this down. I assume this person won't have anything new to say because I just have a bunch of eggs and Nothing.
Kisana Patnelu.
And like, I don't think I'm especially good at this game. Like, there's something weird going on with this game's economy, where I just have like a ton of money at all times, and like find it pretty easy to go back and get my my spirit from somewhere. Okay, this I think is the same so far. But like, I have, I don't know, 16 of these eggs or something, these rancid eggs, which as near as I can tell, the only thing they're used for is to get your soul back. But like, a lot of times when I need to get my soul back, it would be as difficult to come up to Dirtmouth as get my thing. So, yes. Oh. So all those back there are full. There's one here. There's 2, 3. Am I really only? I only need 3 of these. That's sweet. I am the helpinist, the Heinemann helpinist, and I assume at least one of them is near Monomon the teacher. Well, that was like, it was way easier than I thought it'd be. So my goals now are check out the Temple of the Black Egg again. Which I assume will be worse, but like, nothing will change. Kitty. Check out the hot spring here, just while I'm here. Just because it seems like a fine place to check. Go to City of Tears, get my probably final weapon upgrade, and then go to Queen Station and chill there. So that like the next time I stream, I can do Monomon, like going into Fog Canyon. That's my hope. Alright. One of the other reasons why I wanted to go here was like maybe what's her face took a vacation here. Other place she could have taken a vacation to is the lake, the Inn Lake, just because there's like not a lot out at that location. Or she could be friends with one of the like few people who still have no like purpose per se. Yeah, but like the Temple of the Egg like looked angry, but it didn't look much angrier than like the rest of things, you know. Like when that is that really the first time I got the Leaping Husk thing? They didn't hunt their own food, they had it brought to them. Interesting. How many of these do I still have? So I have to kill some of these guys and some of those guys, but they're only in that one spot. The Entombed Husk, I don't think there's anything else down there, so like I would have to try to learn what the hunter thinks of those. Huh. Could not have told you that I didn't kill enough Moskins. Mask flies, I believe. Those are very difficult to kill. Oh, I thought these were the explodey ones. Yeah, mouse chargers. I could probably easily kill more of those. Could kill those just by like grinding them, basically. Kill those. Yeah, some of these I just like haven't bothered to kill more of them. Yeah, like when am I gonna kill 7 more Soul Twisters unless I explicitly make a detour to do that? Or crystallized hulks, right? It's like I don't need to. I mean, maybe like these Carver Hatchers are somewhere else, but there's like 4 together. These. Yeah, like there are a bunch of these that it seems very unlikely that I'm going to get the Hunter's Journal for them. Unless I like explicitly go out of my way to do that. Ho-ho. I'm just double checking. I'm pretty sure that I need basically like a full palette to get her like Charm Lover's charm, but 9 more, yeah. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that is literally the last charm, or like maybe the penultimate charm. Like you might be able to get that before getting the one where you need the 2 pieces that you like combine together or whatever. But why did I not? Also, I just noticed for the first time that's the king symbol is like a fountain there. Yeah, so we need to go this way and around to get to where we want to go. I'm also gonna like briefly go to Green Path, just because I want to see if I like take a step out of Green Path Station, if Green Path is infected. It seems like the most likely place that like a new infection would spawn. I don't see any like gas coming out. No, it seems normal. Okay. So it's not as sort of all-encompassing as I previously thought. Ooh. Do you want to do that dream tree? What do I want to do here? I go talk to the hunter. Never mind. I know what I need to do. I need to go upgrade my nail. Fastest way there. Probably storehouse. Like, one of the other places I could check is to see if the Moss Temple has gotten any worse. But, like, I don't know. There was so little there. Like, I'm kind of feeling just going after Monomon the teacher. Perfect. Perfect. Die. And like, I was planning on playing for like another half an hour or so. So like, I probably could defeat Monomon the teacher. And then like the benefit of that is that then like I would be in an exciting stopping spot, because the game is definitely going to dramatically change when I break the third seal. It's just a question of like, will it change to the extent that like my main concern is that it changes in a way where like I can't stop, right? Like there's not a stopping point. That's not what I want. I want like an exciting, you know, like cliffhanger or whatever, but I don't want it to like put me into like the dream space or whatever, and I need to do something like now, you know, like right away. That's not the... I think I might just kill Monomon. Excuse me. It's just that, like, I don't know, I feel like getting my last nail upgrade is kind of a lackluster place to pause the stream, especially when I have the time. If this isn't the final upgrade, I will be very surprised. Or if, like, this isn't... Like, if he's just, like, find me 4 Pale Ore, I will be extremely surprised. If he's, like, find me a super rare item or whatever, that's not as surprising. I don't know. Do I have enough Geo? Runjo Estenja. Runjo Estenja. As strong as it could ever be. The pure nail. What? What's going on here? Uh-oh. The ultimate weapon of Hallownest. Looks weird and gross. What's up, buddy?
Runjo Estenja.
What? I mean, he wanted it. I assume he didn't show up here. I didn't see I don't think I saw a thing, but look down here with the people. Nope. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Okay, it still takes 2 hits to kill those. Runjo Estenja. Okay. It's certainly like, I mean, it's weird. For I feel like most blacksmiths don't have the goal of like, I have crafted the ultimate weapon. Now what I want you to do is murder me with it, so that my last moments I can feel its delicious blade against my back. Like that's not really. Wouldn't call that normal blacksmith behavior. It is very like Dark Soulsy though, especially like Dark Souls 2. I think, like Dark Souls 2 definitely also like. It happened with some of the NPCs in Dark Souls 1, where like you fulfilled their, like especially Big Hat and what's his name, Pyromancy dude. Where like you fulfilled their life goals. And they went hollow, like they had nothing else to live for. But like everyone in DS2 is that way, where like you help them complete their goals, and like they start forgetting more and more of themselves because they have less to hold on to. All right, Monomon. You're about to be mine. Just working on my comedy stream here. Yeah. Double check here. This is like another like. Okay. It's like another possible place that someone could show. Hey, don't make fun of my puns, Brit. I certainly am a pun purist in that, like, I prefer that, like, puns actually relate back to the original thing and are not just changing a word. On the other hand, you know, what do I know? I assume this is still just empty.
Here's the latest.
1 second. Why? That's cool, Britt. Don't talk about it too much on this channel, just because there have been people in the past watching who are in the middle of like playing through it and don't even know about the thing that you're talking about. But that's cool. I have a feeling I know where you're talking about. Yeah, thanks. Ranjo Stenja. That was an honest sigh too. It would have been a great time for a Bompanada. Bompanada. Perfect. Perfect at combat. The perfect warrior. I'm glad that they're entrusting this world to me. Because I am the perfect warrior. Okay, and yeah, there's no nearby. There's no nearby bench, which if there's not a bench in the archives itself, is going to be very annoying if there's a boss fight. Because this is like kind of tricky to get to. Very least, it's not trivial. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Yeah, who wants to fight those, man? Alright, Monomon's Archives here. Hey, Quirrell!
Manama zu Churo-Namen.
Quirrell. I better not have to kill you, Quirrell. Yeah, but let's open this obvious shortcut back. Yeah. That's exactly where I thought it would be. Hello? Interesting.
Manama zu Churo-Namen.
So I'm gonna go up here and then crystal my way over. Bingo. So I'm pretty sure I only have 2 more of those, like, at all. Which is pretty impressive, I'd say. Teacher's Archives, huh? I assume I don't have a map. Oh, alright, it's inside a building. Okay. In we go. Thank you for putting a bench there, game. I assume this place is going to be a delight. This place would also probably be a lot harder without the acid boots. I get it, you guys like Monomon. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, I think the acid boots are completely. I'm gonna stop looking at the map. Are completely optional. Interesting. There are 2 ways here. Ooh. Thier Yoke Alba Absence Outer Shell O Gate contain Light and Vessel M Egg Seal there Withdraw Exterior O Seal within Dreamer. Contain Light Their Dream Cha'aba Ungrowth contain. Great. But yeah, like, if you didn't have acid thing, I don't think you would get through that side. So that's neat. Okay, boss arena. Mother brain! Umu! Okay. Okay. Do I have to use magic? Wow. Okay. I've yet to figure out how to actually damage it. Hey. Oh man, Coral. Coral. Wow, movement is really helping me in this fight. Thanks, Squirrel. Okay, it's the laggy one. Whew. Well, that was pretty easy. Sorry, Umu. Intelligent being that guards the inner chamber. Canyon below us, the one thick with fog and cracking with strange energy. A hunter can lose their senses down there. Be careful. Strange and unnatural things lurk there. Oh, really? Is that right? Could not have told you that. I want to read all those things. Interesting. So I couldn't have actually gotten up here without acid thing. Limiflies! They usually drift about peacefully, but sometimes they cluster together and spit out sharp, crackling flash that will stun and burn even large beasts like myself. Watch closely for an opening and move past them quickly. Yeah, so like all this learning, you couldn't, without the acid thing, you couldn't see. Of absence, their abundant shell, outer, inner place. In absence, their void, liquid, substance. Weave, absence, inner shell, outer, their matter, pure, void vessel, absence, all outer contain. I don't know, man. Have you tried writing sentences in order? Seems like the easier way. I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but... Wow, I don't think you would get here at all without the acid resistance. That's interesting, that you could fight the boss, but you couldn't. King Light, Growth, Flow, All Think, Old Light, Essence, Dream, Ungrowth, End Think. Think, Flow, Dream, Uncontained their Ungrowth, End Life. Interesting. Well, if this doesn't end the universe, I feel like, you know, based on that, I know I'm like all the way at the end of this area here. Like all I have to do is kill Monomon, but I don't know. Like the way that was written, it feels very like I need my dream essence to fight things. I'm gonna do something weird here. I'm leaving. I'm not opening the third seal tonight. After all that, Just picking up and leaving. Like, I don't know, that seemed pretty clearly like the thing that was trying to tell me was that, like, dream essence, that this king light is like this new king light is the thing that's like spreading this growth, this infection, and that something involving my dream nail is running counter to that. And so I want to fight some dream bosses. So let me figure out where the dream bosses are. So there's the first boss, Soul Master. That's who I want to fight. I've never fought the dream version of that with double jump. That'll be our final confrontation of the evening. So I want to leave on a good note. Besides, like, fighting my way to the third big bad / big good, and then just leaving. But if I do this, this might pop me above 1500, and then I can increase my my dream nail, or my essence. Talk to Essence Pro. Live that dream essence life. Because, like, you know, if it's the dreams of the kingdom that I need to fight this corruption, it seems like a thing that I might want to have more of before I unlock the last seal and just let that nasty orange gas go everywhere. It feels very endgamey. Two hits, huh? Okay. Time to go into the Soul Sanctum. I can't remember exactly where he is, so... Oh. Even though I don't remember exactly where he is, I can just make my way back to the boss arena. Go from there. Like, I know he's under the boss arena, but there might have been a shorter way. Music in the zone is also great. Another solid reason to come fight the Soul Master is music in his zone is Real good. Hey, buddy. I got something for you. I call it my pure nail. You're about to get a pure beating. Why did I not equip? I guess this is kind of my boss here. Aha, double jump. I'm trying to remember how I fought him. Alright, just try not to die here. Time to heal. Shit. Oh man. Shit. Stellar commentary. Just like swearing every time I get hit. Okay. Let's do this. We can kill this guy. His patterns are really easy. Like, he has some of the fake outs or whatever, and like his 6-piece move is like kind of tricky. Like, he's kind of hard to hit. But to like make up for the fact that he's kind of hard to consistently hit, he has like multiple times when you can heal. Beyond just his like, oh, I'm hurt situation. And it's just like, the balance for that is that that you get a lot of opportunities to heal, but you don't get enough soul to like consistently heal over and over again. Wow, I don't know why I didn't get hit by that. Maybe I was in dash? Heal time! Shit, thought it was a fake out. Oh, being invincible during that is so good. Okay. That was my bad. That was my bad. I thought maybe that corner was safe. It was not safe. I could probably even have like fiddled with my build for this to make healing go a little bit faster, or to have get more soul from being hit and stuff. That's probably would have been better. But I think this is fine. Ooh, that actually doesn't need a double jump. You just need a very well timed regular jump. Ugh. Man. Yarp. Blah. Blah. Ah. Man. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but... And it's nice that you get to start, like, right here. Just go right back in. I definitely have more movement abilities than you are expected to have, like, while beating this guy. Shit. Okay. Well, luckily I have long invincibility frames, because I definitely would have gotten a hit. I was in like a double unsafe area there, so... I feel like he's better at homing than I remember him being. Ooh, being able to do that through him is very nice. One hit. Ah, perfectly timed. Okay. Shit. Double jump is so good for that fake out. No! Ah! Ugh, ah! So how far back do I have to go if I want to... It's just so far away. If I want to, like, get a new loadout for the boss fight. We'll fight, like, one, maybe two more times. And then I'll leave this boss on a cliffhanger, I guess. Because I feel like I'm not going to go back and get that third Dreamer until I've killed, like, at least one or two Dream bosses. Damn it. Well, this is going great. Yeah, so double jump isn't required against his wave attack. It's just that, like, in a pinch, if you're too close, and you have a single jump, you can't get out of it. Three heals. Alright, we're figuring him out again. Yeah, so the trick is to stay under him as much as possible, so that when he does his like one shot, his homing shot, it hits a surface as quickly as possible. So it's not like spinning around the surface. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna even get to start using... Yeah, I was just jumping too much. I'm even gonna get to start using laser beam, maybe, someday. Second phase. I'm just gonna heal up here. Come on, come on. Mortality. The answer was in the soul that animates our body. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. Yeah, you'll live forever inside my knife. 1700, baby. Yeah, it feels good. Alright, let's go talk to the dreamer. Dreamstress. And that'll be where we'll call it. Get out of here. Bye, nerds. I don't know, I kind of like Dreamstress, even if it is the Dream Sage or the Sage. Necessary. Choo choo. Look, dude. I don't even want to say Out of Your League really does not even cover how outmatched you are by me in that situation. Hey, killed one of these guys. Surprisingly quick-witted for a corpse. We'll try to catch you if you leap over it and chase you if you flee. Enjoyable to hunt, but beware them in packs. I've never fought them in packs except in, like, challenge zones that lock you in. Yeah, Britt, that's what that was my like concern, is that this game has like either a decision or a good or bad ending, right? But like if I don't have enough like dreamy bits, then I don't even get the possibility of choosing whether to seal away the infection, and like I can just become like basically the King of Hollows. Devious foe will often keep its distance and try to pick you off with its thrown weapons. When it charges at you, leap up and strike it down. Way ahead of you, Chief. Get out of my way, you guys. Especially because like all the soul stuff requires like, you know, making good use of your movement abilities to do the soul trees, or being really good to fight the soul bosses. And like some of it you get like just from like eating the dreamers, right? But I don't have a good handle on like, you know, do you get 600 if you just basically get the required amount of dream? See, okay, so close to fully awakening. How many do I have here? Don't tell me I'm like, okay, I'm 100 away. Interesting. Yeah, so it sounds like 1800 is like the threshold for like something interesting happening dream-wise. So I have 2 dream bosses I know about. One that's easier, I think, is the one that's in the Ancient Basin. One that is somewhere, I think near that bench. So how do I get there? It is not trivial to get to the ancient basin. I guess I could go to the king's storeroom and then just drop down. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I just think that the king's station. I just think that this one, the like vessel or whatever, is gonna be way easier than the big guy who like fills up a large amount of the screen and has like constantly dropping projectiles. Like if he has any reasonable amount of health, I'm gonna have to learn his pattern like way more than I currently do. Whereas this guy, like, he seems like he, like, throws a few more projectiles when he's doing his, like, chanting or whatever, but other than that, like, it's not. Hi, guys. Also, I wish I knew where this goop was going. Ow. So it's going to... Like, it's coming from Isma's Grove, but, like, where is it pumping acid to? Guys, really, just don't bother. I feel like Austin Powers' dad in like, what was that, the third Austin Powers movie? Where he just gets I guess one of the henchmen to just like lay down and pretend to be dead. Like, you don't even have a name, you have no chance, right? That's how I feel about these guys now. It's like, you are outmatched. You could also give up all my geo while I'm here. We're doing it. That was not all my geo. That was just some of my geo. Huh. Well, World Soul. So I assume. Well, on the minus side, that means my guess about that you need to be broke to enter the kingdom is wrong. But on the other hand, we actually did a thing. So that's nice. Okay. So we want boss Garbo. So we don't need this, we don't need this. I actually like that. We have 2 pips, or 1 pip if we go with the super long now. Let's go with that. Zoom! Find one of those slow boys, get our full soul up now that we have 3 soul pips. And we're really gonna be cooking. Alright, let's go. Not a deal. come over here. Damn it. Stop it. Stop it. No. Okay, that's the edge of the world. So 3 of them gives me... Okay, so when I have all 3, it's as if I have 2 soul pips. Alright, Lost Kin, let's go. Whew. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is a good fight. How far away is a dude that I can farm soul off of? Not very far at all. This is great. I think we can do this tonight. Especially because that multi-hits. How about that? Is that good? Did I do it? Is it good? Hey, buddy. I think we're gonna have 18. I think we're gonna be okay on number of souls here. And so if I go this way, that's not good. I want to go back. Need to now make our way back to the resting grounds. Also, finding out that he was absolutely getting comboed into his stun state by my Black Fireball, which is very convenient. Yeah, this is going to be our actual final tonight, is what happens to my Dream Nail now that I have 2100 Dream Essence. I didn't. Oops. Okay. The other thing that, you know, is on my like possibility list here is that, you know, it looked like when I was hitting that white knight that he had a shield around him. So it's possible that like once my dream nail is like full up on essence or whatever, that I might be able to actually break through that shield and wake him up. And that would do something good. So, these are possibilities. Excuse me. Excuse me, friend. Hi. Back to the seer. Oh wait, we need to put it back on our traveling gear. We should just take out Soul Catcher, put on Bit Collector, and Compass. I don't think we really need Bit Collector at this point. This makes me feel better. to not let Geo go to waste, even though we have nothing to use Geo on. Like, the most we've ever had to use Geo on are the sword upgrades, the nail upgrades, and that was like 4,000, and we're just like, shrug. Very easily could pay for it every time we needed increasingly thousands of Geo. The time has come. Hey! I am into this. There are so many people who like a lot of really cool people that when we poked into their mind, they like knew that I was doing it and like wouldn't let me. For example, that long grubby dude at Kingdom's End who was like, "What are you doing here? It's very rude." But most obviously, the like shielded knight down in the kingdom area, which my secret thought. Let me see here. It's in the right place for it. Yeah, so like the palace area, my thought is, so yeah, this is like big open, and here's this big gap here. This is where the bees are, right? And so my guess is, right, is it the palace, queen, king, bees? I don't know. But I think this palace, like, this goes someplace, and it goes into here, where there are bees. Lots of bees. And this is like the final dream zone. And the only way to get in here is if your dream nail can cut through that dude. So, with that all in mind, where do I want to be when we come back to this. I think I want to be at the King's storeroom. Peace. I want to be at the King's storeroom. So then I can go stab that guy up there. And then come down here, take the tram over to the basin. Come down, sit at that bench. Start what might be a fight there that eventually opens the palace. Because, like... I know I felt, like, very certain that, like, somewhere in Kingdom's Edge was where the other half of that special charm was. If it's anywhere, it has to be in the place that you need a fully upgraded Dreamnail for, right? Like, this is like end zone, end game, end times. What time is it? 11:30? So, I think the best place for a cliffhanger is I'm going to go stab that long grub and then go down and sit at the bench just outside. Sit at the bench at the basin just outside the kingdom. And then it'll be like, ooh, my upgraded Dreamnail, what's it gonna do? Is it gonna let me in? Probably. Also, I want to see if I can, like, hear more thoughts from people, or just... Okay. That's good. I was worried that, I would have to, like, re-dream stab everyone that I had previously dream stabbed to learn their, like, deeper thoughts. And, like, while that's a neat idea in theory, like, having to go back and find, like, every unique person and re-dream them is not really a prospect I was looking toward. Also, it would be nice if, another thing, you know, if I don't find that other piece of the charm, like Master Charm or whatever it is, if I could find the key to this Tower of Love, which the other way to find the key to the Tower of Love might be, like, that might be the thing that Jamie Hyneman gives me after I've saved all of his kids. So, something to think about. Because, like, he has to give me something for saving all of his kids. And certainly, like, the Tower of Love has the sounds of his kids, and pretty clearly, like, that's where the jars are that they keep getting caught in. So... I want to see what bug prostitute Jamie Hyneman was going to, such that he ended up with all these kids. That's the classic story, right? Tale as old as time. I can't stab you from there. I'm gonna stab your face. Go away. Go away. Wow, do I kill those in 2 hits now that I have the fully upgraded nail? Because that is relevant to my interests. It is 2 hits. I have never been more happy. Britt, I don't think I can reach the butt to dream nail it. Because I think I remember trying to, like, considering the possibility of dream nailing it before. Hey, buddy. Let me into your brain. Fine. Fine. He did not build a defensive structure against me. He just knows exactly what I'm doing and can, like, maneuver against it. Or something. I don't know. Just, like, can't a nice bug invade someone's mind once in a while? You know? What is this world coming to? When a bug can't use his incredible dream essence to... Yeah, can't drink none of that. to go into another bug's mind without his permission. Wow, look at that. Oh. Certain protected memories. And my soul vessel is totally complete. I'm at max soul vessels. Still haven't found the black version of Howling Wraiths. You know, I didn't intend to, like, try and 100% this game, but, like, we're kind of going in that direction. Down to the basin. Oh look, Catherine, I'm not killing the baby bees. It's a nightmare to kite them, but I'm not killing them. But yeah, I'm not like 100% kind of, like, I am not about completionism. That is not my jam. But like, part of it is I just, like, I don't want to leave this world, you know? It's a cool place to be. Especially, like, it's not just that there's, you know, the abilities are cool or whatever. It's that, like, this is, there are a bunch of games that do this, but, like, everything, you know, comes with more lore hits. You can absolutely bet if I feel like the game is about to end, I'm going to go turn in all of my Wanderer's Journals, etc., and just have, like, 10,000 Geo, nothing to do with it, and... but in the hopes of learning more Dat lore. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for tonight. But hopefully, maybe sometime this weekend. I'm gonna be busy for a lot of the weekend, but maybe sometime this weekend, and if not next week, I'll really kick things off. Thanks, everyone. Brit, what is it with these spoilers? Oh, it's in the abyss? Okay. Well, I'll look into that since I'm already in this area, like, next time as well. Alright, there's that door there. I forget what I was missing there. But anyway. Thanks everyone for coming in, watching. This will be on YouTube as always. Go live your best bug selves.